I'm here. We're going to do more stuff with Billy first building stuff, but not the Iron Tail summon I was working on, because I think the last one that, well, not the last idea stream prior, but 2 streams ago, I was starting to question whether I can get that Iron Teeth settlement to work or not, and I don't think I can, because I can't figure out the breeding pods, man. You need to have, you almost need an entire district just for, like, berries, and then not be able to transport said berries out of there, or maybe that needs to be your breeding spot. I don't know. I don't want to figure that out. I want to try to win a frickin' win. I want to try to get a thing. I want to win as a settlement on medium, and I can do it with the folktale, I know. So I want to see if I can do a different, not beginner-friendly map, I guess. Canyon. Just make sure my computer's nothing else weird going on. Okay. We're going to do Canyon. Because I actually did start an Iron Teeth one on Canyon. Like, I do not feel comfortable trying to figure out the breeding pods for the Iron Teeth. So we're going to do Folktale and Normal on this map as a challenge. Last one that was successful, I believe. Or, no, the last Iron Teeth one was Zartopolis. Zartopolis. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I need to remember where stuff is. Okay, here. I'm going to presume that I sound good. If I put that there, that can reach everything. Cool. Because I'm kind of greedy, I'm going to put one there. We also are going to need to gather berries. And you can go right there. I'm going to presume that'll be enough. I'm also going to need road. On the road again. There we go. And, oh, that lines up perfectly right there. Beautiful. But also before all that happens, all of these trees must be cut down in YouTube. And same with all of these trees and these. Where do you go? Ooh, you can take out all of that. All of these. Actually, I'm just gonna take a moment to build all that. Where else can you go to? Oh, you can go to those trees and those. Wow. You, and you. Not that random spot. Is that unnecessarily picky? Yes. Okay. Also need water. That. Trying to figure out where it would be. So that gives me. That's optimal power right there. Okay. We shall get water from here. Why not? Okay. Click. There we go. Also need housing. Where do I want also trying to see if I can think ahead to how I can build like up and up as well to save floor space. Yep, sorry, it's having small brain fart. What I want to... I could probably fit all that there. I'm just gonna presume that stairs can go where I need them to. Nope, I want you other way. Like that. There we go. Okay. Let's double the speed. Ain't nothing exciting happening before then. Okay. What else do I definitely need? Yeah, we'll need lumber mill at some point. Also need power for that. Oh, y'all are rightfully kind of upset that you can't reach there. There we go. Now you can get to your houses. And most of y'all can be housed. Yay. Okay. And repeat overnight. Okay. That's where some bad water will come out at some point. If I build a bridge over there, then I can harvest said bad water. Yay. Okay. So do some speeds, I can kind of watch what's going on. Yeah, but at one speed. Okay, let's see. Where can you house? 30. Oh, that's right. Y'all, like, really don't got room. Technically, iron days, their barracks can hold a lot. Shoot. Alright, y'all have to deal with, like, being outside, I guess. And we'll do that. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point, though. Let's do some science to try to get some research points flowing. Getting someone to go there, which is fine. Very fine, just like wine. Alright. That's where I'm trying to think back to how I need to do that, because I'm going to actually get platforms, so with that I will almost really going to like prototype it again, because I had it for the iron teeth. It was kind of wonky, but it worked technically. So okay, I know what I can do for that. Okay, I got melt thinking cap on now. I think still might screw it up, but good. And we will demolish that. I think I know what I need to put like stairs there and platforms there. I think I know I can build it. I think. Or I'm liable to really like screw it up. One of the two. Both are easily possible. Alright. Okay. I probably also really need to do is just I need to store stuff. Because at some point I'm also gonna run out of resources. I'm gonna have these people kind of like sitting there. Be like, you can't do nothing. I'm like, well, you could do something, but you ain't doing nothing. Yeah, like you say, you loot. Okay. Put you there. You will hold our logs. And you hold water. Copy. I will need extra spot to put a person at some point. I know. Okay. You will hold. Where is it? That is. That probably needs to like desperately be built though, so high priority. Get it built. Because we need it. Yeah, so you're just being kind of silly geeks about not grabbing water when you need. Of course, I probably also need another water pump. Let's also be honest. And then path. Okay. I do know that in the playthrough I don't have up on his archives yet. When I was first thinking about this, thinking about damming this off. They're let me let all this flood, and we have a giant reservoir of water up here. Good place to dam it up. And then I gotta think about the bad water stuff here. I'll probably long term would be bad water, like just go this way. That's long term. I'll take worry about farming as well. Going to bump that up to a slightly higher priority. That little ledge is screwing it over. Okay. I feel like I'm about to revert back to the way I used to do housing, now that I'm kind of contemplating it a little bit more. I have to think about it. We'll get those houses built and we'll destroy those houses, and this will be for something else. And let's have everybody housed, which is nice. But again, we're gonna need all these other things built first. Almost at the logs I need. Okay, so that's what we got. 10, that is kind of pitiful. Can't lie. Well, get some water yet. Don't pollute. And we are not overflowing on water. That is suboptimal. But it's doing its thing. Alright. I'm also going to want to be careful that I don't make a mistake that I would have made ages and ages ago where I end up grinding to a halt. I'm nowhere near enough logs. Because I need planks to make the forest. Okay, what I was thinking about where water wheel. Right there is like super powerful. So that there we're gonna pause. I don't want to build it yet. That wouldn't have the necessary things to put the proper power shaft there yet. Okay. We're gonna need lumber mill at some point. Pause that. I need to get other stuff built first. Honestly, I need other stuff first. All right, I'm gonna put that road right there. Also, I want to see if I can figure some things I need to do. We're going to mark y'all as very high priority. I'm also going to need people pumping water. Always, always, always. No exceptions. Okay. Alright, those are coming along. It's probably a bit of a inventor's row kind of thing. Science be able to there, you know. We can reach all but one berry. Okay. All but one berry bush. That's fine. That's alright. Got others there. I'm not burning through it. Also, breed more population. Then we will need somebody on the power wheel. Okay. And we're gonna do that. Double time. No. Just get stuff done a little faster. I got 20 science points. Need 30 for the forest. I'm also gonna have to actually build these other things. Then. Put you on high priority. You are medium. You're regular. All regular. All right. Building. That. Yeah, we don't need no one in there at the moment. There ain't nothing to power yet. Alright. Then we have to build a house, and that way I can at least boost everyone's overall feel-goodness. Everybody needs to feel good. To work a little bit faster, hopefully. Alright. Oh, nice. What was? Score's 3. Working on shelter. Cut down them trees. Those are phased and they're still pumping water. Alright. Okay, so need someone there. I want to get another researcher there at some point, and you're just like, well, get him up, day's done. I signed him very late in the day, but still. I didn't sign him. It was like, hey, just one less person there, and he found that work, and then didn't do jack or squat. Alright. Alright, I have enough for Forester now. Alright. And what I'm going to want you to do is what do I say of clusters of some and honey bunches of not for others. That was a good joke, but whatever. Just gonna do some alternating. That way I've got some trees that are growing quick and other trees that take a while but give me a lot more in the long run. That way I've got some kind of tree flow. I'm going to wait for the rest of those trees to get cut down, but... Hey, I score a 4, you gotta love it. Okay. Do that. We'll see if that's enough trees to maintain everything or not, but why did I not go over there? What was I doing? Something down, I can promise you. Okay, so I got those trees. What do I need? I want to make sure that all of these are marked to be cut. I think it's just including. Yeah, it's just including those. Okay, that'll fill in gaps as they pop up. Okay, everyone's housed. Yeah, we're just gonna dump those. Because I don't need them there. I want to build something else there. Don't know what yet, but something else will go there. I'm actually enjoying this game again, which I love. Okay. So I think that water wheel. What do I want? Do I need stairs immediately? I don't think so. I'm not gonna go like getting like those trees. That's just worthless. Stairs lets me cross rivers quickly, but now platforms. Platforms will be next. 100. Okay. Start coming along, waiting for planks. Okay, let's run along. Okay, and cool. So I just grew up, and I got another researcher. Yay. Okay, let's see what goes in here. Okay, more birch trees there. Okay. And that berry picker is picking some berries somewhere. Could probably have a second one half full. That's not full at all. I could plant down another berry picker. I know where it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. Wiki beavers. But I already... beavers got busy quick, apparently. Because now I need to build more housing again. Apparently they didn't realize what my plan was. Oh well. Alright. That won't be enough. I need una más. I got the right button. There we go. Okay. And okay. What building is Don Forester? I can wait a little bit longer. Technically, I don't need to start planting trees like now, but I want to get the research flowing, and I like to build up some planks. That way, I'm not unlocking stuff with planks and then have to sit there and twiddle my thumbs waiting for it. Back up here. Trees I can plant. Oak. And you is a birch. As are you. And more oaks. Give me all of the lumber. Can I plant something? That's technically irrigated enough. If not, oh well. It's one oak tree. I've got many more. Okay, water is doing good for now. We'll see what happens when a drought hits. It's always fun. So I got enough water, then you barely survive a drought. Tank's getting pretty full. I'll have somebody there, but eventually I'll have someone there and there. Alright, so when two of the kids grow up, they'll have a job immediately. Fast forward. Gonna have a lot of stuff not happening until later anyway. I'll fill in more of those gaps after I get the forester. Or I'll probably just wait until all the trees in the area are cut down and then just finally, which is what I never have the patience to do. I usually just like, gap, plug immediately. So let's just let all the trees get cut down. Then I plant all the trees I'm going to plant. And along. I got one bed left. Because I was thinking how the Irondale housing worked, where it was like 10 per household. Getting that right or not. I keep Iron Teeth, not Iron Tail. It's not a Pokemon move. Yeah, it's still understaffed. Y'all gonna... Alright, it's gonna be another day or two, and then we're gonna have apparently 3 of them growing up at about the same time. Okay. once I have the platforms, I can start trying to think about how to make these like 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 stories tall. Which I probably want to. Okay, if I put stairs there, and I put stairs there, I think that could continue to stack, especially if. So, if I were to put stairs there, what if on this one, that one was flip-flopped? I don't think that works. Hold on. No, I'd want the stair right there, and then we have a platform to be able to run around and get there. Yeah, I think I got an idea of how to make that a high rise. I got an idea. Just almost have enough science points for that anyway. Okay, got our 13 planks max in there. We are gonna wanna make a pile. Because we are gonna need those planks out of there. So we have more planks. And that is probably immediately gonna get in the way of me trying to build over here. Steep, don't need that right now. I almost made a mistake. It happens. I'm not perfect. I know you can be surprised to learn that I am indeed not perfect. Okay. I need to build more housing, but I want to get some planks first. I want to build the platforms. How's that for you up to? Actually, once I have that water wheel built. Ooh, fancy of me. Okay. I didn't need to think about crossing the river. I could do it right there. Smart of me? What do you know? Okay. Smart. Okay. There's got to be stairs before I can build that even. Okay. Left pause. Unpause. Then I put power shaft right there. Okay. Okay. I have the dams. I want levee so I can build it up a little bit higher. Okay, let me get the rest of these laid out. Lovely birch. Just going to grow first. That's more lovely oak. Okay, we got a couple more that I need to wait for the trees to be grown and cut down. Okay. Well, I do not. Food. Okay. Again, eventually some of those babies will grow up to not be babies. Babies. Alright. I also could probably, once that's back up and full again, at least temporarily I could do that. Well, once I have that water wheel done, I can just destroy the power wheel and then figure out what I'm going to do. Because I want to be able to get across the river to do something, I imagine. Maybe if I can get this figured out. Let's see. Sort of refinery, pop assembly. It's under landscaping, isn't it? The explosives factory. Okay, so I need to do a bunch of stuff where I can even do that. Because the ultimate plan is going to be I just do like a trench and bad water just flows that way. Maybe I like trench and then like a dam levy that. And then a dam this way. To let the bad water just do its thing here. Yeah, I'd want a dam. Yeah, I'd want a dam. So I saw there I also need metal. Closest metal is not really that close. Do you have that geothermal field to do something with, though? That could be interesting. I could probably go there. That's where the metal is, and metal's also over there. There's also, this is where the bad water spawns from. I just want to do it down here because, well, it's right there, so why not? Just a problem of until there's like a trench, I'm gonna have it like flow into my water. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be paranoid and just build another one of those. Yeah, I think stairs are gonna be my next research thing. Oh, that felt good. Okay, that felt good. Okay. I didn't forget, bro. Still waiting on it. My lord. Alright. My lord. Alright. So. Are you being powered? Nice. That means that you go away. You can fill something, fill that. Wonderful. Excellent. Excellent. I'm getting trees now. Excellent. Yeah. Put those logs back to where they need to go. Also means that we can start on that. Which is just gonna be somebody like pounding on some nails, I guess, now. Stairs be 70. And I think I know how I can build this to be hopefully infinitely going up and up and up. I think. If not, I'll be very sad. Because if I do that, then I do that. And I think that works. Go around and that could be there. And I think that allows it to infinitely, I know it's a skybox, but it'll just infinitely go up and up and up. I think. Those berries didn't last long as I would have liked. Crap. Alright, so. Da-da-da. Is this something I should know by now that I need another supply of food besides just berries? Somebody I know knows to build right now. Yeah, I do. Farmland. And everyone's being super freaking slow about it. Of course. Of course that would happen, of course. Also kind of just cramming stuff in again. I don't know where else I'd build some of these things. These things right now at least need to be along waterways. So... in 4 days we'll have more food. If I'd only been doing this sooner, living would be better. You think I know how to play this game super well, despite even though, because I've been playing it for so long, but apparently not. Apparently I'm still dumb sometimes. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's pretty much all the berries are going to be reached for a while. I need some of that at all times. Just saying. Take whatever food I can. I guess technically I haven't played this game in a few weeks, and I have so many other things I was worrying about with the iron teeth that I just forgot these silly things. And I'm also going to need to think about putting a factory up while I'm at, or not a new factory, but a new warehouse while I'm at it. You know, let's just right there. And you hold carrots. Please, everybody don't die before we can get some food. Eat berries, eat carrots. Give me something that y'all can eat. I feel really dumb. I feel really dumb. Okay, I can deal with that. Also need to build dam somewhere along the way as well. And there's some berries that everybody's gonna starve. Yay. Okay, the berries might be coming in just in time. Okay. Let's see. We'll dam it up right there. Got quite a few logs for that. And I'm gonna need somebody there. I think some trees are already planted, but still. Can't believe I've started letting them go hungry. I still feel so dumb about that. Okay, so he's planting the birches. It'll pop up soon for wood. Let's plant some oaks. Awesome. I mean, they don't freaking die before then. And we got people dying of starvation. Great. Yes, fantastic. And saw somebody just die. And somebody else just died. Alright, the scares are gonna start popping up today. Good. Free up some beds. Need some stairs now. Nice, okay. Alright, we now bounce back. Everybody's not starving. Great. Hella freaking like Alright. I just need to get the population numbers back up after my major screw up. Okay. Expand the carrots out one more. And I might still need to figure out why I put all the farming later. Okay. Dude, that was stuff still moving along, but I can also catch when I can start probably want to build a second farmhouse that prioritizes harvesting and one that prioritizes planting. I don't have the population for it at the moment, but when I do, that's what I want to do, is just have one that's just focused on planting and another that's focused just on harvesting. That way I can get more of them, more food going. Okay, we're plopping down our things. Okay. Potatoes. Potatoes. There. And I have no blocks. That's fine. I need more numbers anyway. Okay, we got. Here's an overflow with carrots. Good. Overflow with berries. Good. Alright. That whole area potentially could just be converted into that. We just like screw picking berries, but I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Droughts incoming. I don't have the damn built because I don't have logs on it. I might lumber. I might have y'all free to do stuff actually, since oh, so good. I feel good. Okay. But in a drought, but to have a new one, to have a continue to pump in, because I can be a water pump. So that pathway. Now it's okay. Some good pine trees need to be cut down. Okay. Just finding like other random things. Okay, that's weird, but alright. I'll try to get planted eventually, I suppose. Okay. Now, you and you are free to not work on that. They want to get out some trees. That would be nice. Here's hoping there's enough food to last. I feel comfortable about the water. I still feel comfortable about the food. It's not the most, but. Alright, if I throw it. Okay. Now I can place my last of my things for trees. Ooh, honey bench. There we go. That is still a tree that needs to be cut down. Good lord, okay. Right over here. Gotta get down those trees with our priority. Whoops. Around the corner. Look at it all come back to life. Beautiful, beautiful. And they're replanting everything. Nice. Okay. We are going to reactivate these. Now we're at the it's too far away thing. Okay. Okay, let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. There we go. That's close enough. That one. I'll do that. The other one's gonna be free. Then I can go from there. Okay. I don't really want to destroy that. That I might want to destroy. That way I can just kind of pull the band-aid off with that. Okay. Just enough food to get through without people starting to starve until after the drought. Nice. Alright. And okay. Gonna start alleviating at least a little bit, not a whole lot of it, just a little bit. Once that dam is built, I'll be able to shoulder more of it. Okay. Got something to do. We're gonna build some stairs right there. Build stairs right there. Alright. I think this is enough. So I then put the stairs right in there. That's what I'm gonna need. I'll need to unlock the double platform to continue this going. But my idea looks like it's still kind of solid. Plus I can just build that house right there. Yes, this will work. It will work, it will work, it will work. I think I'm still hopeful. Okay. I stayed on the double platform after that, but I got a long-term project going. Yes, so smart. I love it. I might have to start this colony over again. Cause I was too dumb to think about growing more food. Cause I was a giant dum-dum. It happens. I don't have any builders. Because people died of old age or they die of hunger, and I'm gonna just probably this colony almost like collapse on itself. Because I was stupid. Get enough food quicker, please. I think I should be all just to prioritize just harvesting and replant later. Should just do that. Not a lot. I'm trying to think, oh, I don't want to. Like, people's not really going to matter when we planted it. They know I eating it. They hit the ground soon enough. Who cares? I'll plenty of time to replant it later. There we go. Now we're just getting the food circulating into the system. I really need this population to start exploding at some point. You know what? I don't think I need you to just do that. The other berry picker can handle everything. I need you to do some other job, I'm sure. Yes, I see that coming along, but I think I've probably just put up a bit of a bind. I need to take the grindstone, and you know, I will just, we'll get fancy, we'll throw a campfire here. Why not? Why not? Okay. built, so now I should have... Good. Yeah. Man, let's backflood into there. What do you know? Yay! Now it's getting flooded. It'll kind of like immediately dilute the bad water that will dump out of there, but whatever. We'll just worry about this like on a really low priority. There's not that many trees left, so it's really low priority. When they get to it, they get to it. Alright. I'm starting logs up there so that any of my people's loggers can handle that. Alright, now we're at the point where we have a backlog of carrots. Nice. Okay. And I didn't need to build more housing, so. Okay. Because I have 5. Well, I don't actually. I have 3 kids that are going to grow up, and then I'll have. I need research to start flowing at some point. Am I able to do that? Joy. Okay. Joy be doing nothing. I'm gonna free them up to go do something else. Don't know what that something else is going to be, but alright, I think I stabilized it from crashing. I hope. The population of the game. Ooh, it goes down there. Just a neatly designed map, I like that. That's Neo Speedo Batman. Okay. And that's frozen because of Joe Mama. Oh, yeah, I can build that over there. Interesting, okay. And I think this is just crazy enough to work. Just crazy enough, but I'm pretty crazy. That goes there, and then that can go there, and then we'll put that there. Force the issue, but until I can yay, their wellness score went up more. Yeah, just like that. I need like a double platform there, no matter to get over like the stairs on both ends. Having a single platform there is not terribly useful. was the other way I could dam this up and have this be a higher thing. I could try potentially to put like industrial more up here. This would be a fun one to try to figure out more stuff. Someone picking those berries to give me a bit more food. So at the point, again, I want another farmhouse there and have one be focused on harvesting and the other focused on planting. That way I can have it churn and burn a little bit faster. What would I want to research next? I'm going to research levees next. That way I can try to figure out a plan for them to start building a dam. Yeah. I don't want to invest in, but I need way more. Way more science points. So I need researchers. I need way more population, which population might be getting there. Job that opened back up unexpectedly. Alright, we have one more kit, and then that would fill all the jobs out. I could add 3 more jobs to that other farm I'm talking about. I probably have like one, well, I don't know if I need 1-to-1 when it comes to farms. I feel like I'd probably need fewer of one over the other. Probably need them to like harvest fast and then just plant later after basically fall. Just like plant kind of slowly because I'm be more concerned about, hey, I need to harvest all this quickly. Instead of start planting it all again. So immediately it's not necessary. Very unnecessary. poaching, but I'm not going to have all my crops die so quickly. Which will be very nice. Okay, we're getting the lumberers back up and running, which is good. Okay. Put that tree down, then I can replace it with snow, which is going to be an oak. But not a shrubbery. We do not need a shrubbery, but I can plant shrubberies if I want. So that's not too expensive. And decorations. There we are, a shrub. Something that's nice, not too expensive. I thought I can't really put a decorative thing there, but whatever. This medical beds thing I also would technically need as well, because I do have things that can hurt them, get them injured. And I can still make more housing if I need to. Be able to add another layer on top of that, because I could build the houses here with the doors facing the correct way. That way they can all get in. But I just can't build on the next level to get the double platform to go over these stairs. Now I'm starting to overflow with food. Great. Good idea, stupid. That wasn't fun. Be able those 3 kids that are currently kids right now grow up. Everything will be great again. Yay! Hooray! I was thinking of the Rock is going to heal pro on Toronto, and it's like, oh, you're in that? Oh, Toronto, yeah, that's where we live. Yay! Hooray! Rugby's at a good freaking heal. Yeah, you know, Dwayne Johnson enjoyed being a Hollywood Rock, man. Just, he's having fun. That's the key. They won't fire us. I want them to have fun with what they're doing. Okay. I just point out, these people were just like, yeah, that was a good one. That was funny. We hate you. Boo, that was a good one. You know? Wonderful. Parental jobs are filled now. Drought started. You drain all the water out, but you'll see that not if it goes away. Yes, you'll have to put a 4-day drought. Okay, now we got the science points flowing. We got the key stuff not dying. Okay. Yeah, well, there. You know what, let's just pause that, since ain't no power, no way. Ain't no power, no way, no how. Okay. I do have the population to where I could do that. I kind of think about what I really want to do next. I think I'd like to just like build that dam up right there, because why not? Okay. Those apparently didn't exist prior. Okay, so all of them must be eliminated. Yes, those two. I think there's bushes. Dang it. Okay. But more trees I can get down. And if that dam up there to work, I'm also gonna need to put in floodgates at some point to like let out some water at some point. I'll have to think about that. I also want to think about maybe playing something else. At some point I'll need to stop to give all the food, I guess, if I don't get some good conversation rolling in this. I can try to just swap to something else. I don't know what else it would be, but something else. I don't know really like I don't know what all on my computer. I have like the Total War games, but I don't know what people would watch me do that. Granted, the excuse for me just be a history nerd and just talk about stuff. There's always that. That's something else I can just like get like way into the zone and not talk to chat at all if I'm not careful. So maybe I can find where I want to. What I'm gonna build them. I'm like gonna. There's gonna be. I'll just build it like where am I gonna put said thing. Like the dam and all that's probably the next thing I need to build. Just okay. So in order for this to do what I want, will do. Be the feature day. I guess all it's too far away, so I probably need to carve a path through my tree farm to get there. That need platforms to build up. And then not tear out some of it to be floodgates. Got this all thought out, obviously. Ooh, because I know there's not gonna be a floodgate that goes all the way up. But I'm trying to think what I'm imagining. So the other problem would be that if too much water, I have to think about how like if I'm gonna like have it like phases rolling down, how I would do that. I probably need to build like more levees to like contain the water there and then build it back up. So if that was, let's see, so that probably where the levee and then like the 3 tall floodgate could go, or I could just the floodgate goes there and just floods as much as it needs to down here, and then like here would be like the 1 floodgate, and then be all the way down there and be able to like swoosh all the way out from there. I've vaguely talked about what I was thinking about, so that could be interesting to figure out actually. Again, just trying to mill through my head what I want to really do next. I mean, imagine like a big thing I want to do is I want to get to like some metal somewhere. That's gonna be, that could be an entire thing, because that's also gonna require me to research platforms or like invest a bunch in like stacking platforms. Let's see. Because it costs less to just build a double versus 2 singles. So I like invest in all the platforms first, and then I can try to figure out how to get to metal. I also wanted to build over here, but again I need to like tear a path through here, and then I also need platforms to build up. Then I need to think about where I'm going to put the floodgates and blah blah blah. Cycle 3 begins. I think I know what it is. That says like a really low priority, so I can just about get rid of that. Here's we're about to not have any trees over there. I just permanently free up a worker. Metal harvest. Make gears. I do need gears at some point. I'm also going to need to increase my. Excuse me. I need to increase my power output. Water goes back and it starts flowing. next one I'll need. CUI would stay out of my way. See if that's settled out 115. That's dropping more. It's dropping around 110. That's directly the perfect amount of power. Okay. And now it's not. I dropped off again. Feel a day. What's going on? Okay. And you're barely any power at all. Probably that dam is. It's like. Is that like pushing back on? Is that what the problem is? Or. Apparently that was like filling it, was backfilling and. There. I guess making gears gonna be the next thing. I got no science points for it for a while, but get that. You kinda like the it's like the platforms that way I can like build my giant dam to at least get that built. What do you think, invisible audience, that's not there? Alright, they're building their platforms for that. Kinda wanna play something else, but I don't know what. I just want to play around with, if I can, kind of like a, there's supposed to be like a mode where you can like, kind of like play around it just to see if, just like, give it infinite resources or whatever. Maybe that's just like if I start a new game, I could like, do that, because eventually I'd probably kind of more interested just like seeing how all that dam would work versus like trying to get it to work. Like it's here. How about destroy handicap? That's probably like when in the game I could like click something like actually like a developer mode or something. figure out what else I might want to do instead. Because I need to figure out what I'm going to do instead. Because the reason that's just not hitting the right parts of the brain. Yeah, I got plenty of Total War. It's not quite time you might forget, Olive. Hush. Hush. You'll be okay, you're not gonna die. You might act like you're gonna die, but you're not gonna die. You wait a little bit. I need to figure out what's gonna like. Maybe I got Ringo Burr and got to the part of my brain. Because I don't know. I'm trying to think about between like my Steam library and my Xbox library, so I just want to like play it all. Maybe the crime scene cleaner. That could be interesting. Something to think about. Yeah. Yeah, nothing to think about, I suppose. And with that, what I'd want to just like show where I'm at, or well, I think I've kind of given up on my streams just being all like the ones when I upload stuff to Zarkhouse, I'm kind of giving up on it being just one contiguous thing, which means I have to rethink my playlist on there, because those playlists are being predicated on me playing one thing. But now I've started doing it where I like kind of mix and match a little bit, so if I'm going to strip them down to be just a game that I've played, that's more for the main channel. Don't know how many playlists there'd be really for Zarkhives. Maybe there'd be something, I don't know. But all stuff to think about, I suppose. Think. I'm thinking. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking. I'm looking at crime scene cleaner, looking at the crime scene cleaner DLC that they're gonna have out at some point. Yeah, it's not supposed to be the world. Subterranean world, toxic conspiracies and industrial sabotage and crime scene cleaner biohazard. An ambitious fuel baron has unleashed a dangerous miracle fuel. Chernoxide, claiming it'll revolutionize the American fuel market forever. Could also just go with solar or hydrogen, but what am I to say? I'm not some rich billionaire. Substance, however, is highly toxic, and when radical eco-terrorists sabotage the Baron's operations, radioactive chaos spreads across the city. Your job is to clean up the aftermath, stop the contamination, and hide the true dangers of peroxide from the public before the truth comes out. Biohazard introduces new mechanics, contamination sources. Chernoxide isn't just a spill, it emits toxic clouds you shouldn't enter without proper protective gear. New tools equip a protective mask to safely navigate contaminated zones and use a neutralizing spray to safely remove radioactive stains and waste. Reactive strategy. As you advance, unlock new ways to deal with contamination. New equipment will let you tackle even the most dangerous hazards. Biohazard is the ultimate test for any cleaner. As radioactive threats escalate, conditions become extreme. Can you conceal the truth behind your employer's miracle fuel and neutralize the danger? Prepare for the most hazardous cleanup in crime scene history. Yeah, there's all stuff to think about. I do like this about them, where they say, like, yeah, we're not using AI here, we don't want to. Because there's a freaking just crap thing that you could, like, try to buy a bunch of stock images, and in that could be AI generated content. You can't check through every last thing in some of these giant libraries you search through. So let me give Olive her food, and then I guess maybe I'll play Crime Scene Cleaner. Just looking for something to make my brain go burr, and to reward with not doing it. So, be right back. Graham Zinc cleaner, it'll be. I'm gonna also presume, but I think it's right. OBS wanted to kind of like argue with me for a second what the category is, so I'm gonna double check that. So OBS wanted to be dumb. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. You show the correct category now. There we go. Okay then. Alright, I know I started the nightmare. Started the nightmares that Kowalski is having about everything. Hello.
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. It's Amber, Big Jim's daughter. Did you miss me?
Not really.
I know you and Elena are doing great, but if you want your carefree living to last, you have to clean something for me. I pay better than my old man, no worries. But if you fail me, it's a sick world out there. Who knows what could happen to your daughter?
So, here it is. A wake-up call I never ordered. I really believed it was all behind me.
Dave seemed nice at first. He was handsome, had a lot of money. Many called him the king of the ring and a true business mogul. I believed him when he told me he knew my father and promised to take good care of me, give me a job and everything. I had no idea he'd make my life a living hell in a matter of weeks. Someone had to deal with him. Let's just say he didn't manage to defend his championship belt in the last fight. Since trash won't take itself out, I need you to handle this, Mr. Kowalski. Like in the good old days. That's another one I need to do. I know I did the one of these, the community ones where it was a game studio. It took me forever to do it. I think I had to restart and do it over again because I couldn't find stuff. Or maybe I finished, I don't remember. Well, I got it done. I started the nightmare stuff. I didn't do the secret lab one, but so I got those two jobs I can do. Either one of those is gonna take me to the stream. I know. Okay. Act 2. Amber. That big Jim looking out for her. Amber is left to her own devices. That means a new trail of blood for me to wipe, and a lot of dead bodies that might end up in my trunk. Here we go again. Yes, my brain go burr on my Timberborn.
Long night.
Timberborn's fun, just wasn't doing it for me. It's like that's one where I need people like watching so I can interact.
Becomes a ruthless criminal. What were the odds? Still, I had to play along. Elena couldn't find out about the things I've done. So, however he looked at it, I was pretty much fucked.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Amber, ready? Even if a little rusty.
Yeah, we made quite a mess, but I'm sure you can handle it. Cleaning blood is like riding a bike, for all I know.
See what I can do.
Well, I need you to do your best. It's very personal this time.
That's nice. I don't remember, but they were numbered. 7 is detergents. I need you to not be tilted. Just Okay. What these? Killing them with kindness is not enough. The not so subtle art of becoming a ruthless warrior. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. But I don't know why this person had to.
Was she one of the killers, or was she just trying to run away?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's just put you in there. Okay, back to heading to turtles. I was gonna do strength, pure. Yeah, that was pure. Why not? Keep my tools cleaner and make the water not get as dirty quite so fast. Okay. Something else I can do real quick. I can more easily spot out of the blood. First 103, okay. Okay, we'll go for the other dual sponges. No, don't need to clean anything else, okay? It's not yet. Okay. Clean the wall, clean the wall. Because this is also released for consoles as well. I've played this on console. I'm trying to remember. All the stuff that they've done. So this is like Act 2 of this. The nightmare stuff that I was thinking of. I've probably done that for the console version. So I've probably not done as much on here as I thought I did. Relevant at this moment in time, but you need you out of the way so you can scoot right there. You will there. Fresh. Grab that. What's this? Good luck in your first real job, sis.
Sometimes the first job turns out to be the last.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how this is seeming like for her. Whoever was up in the trunk initially. Stand and turn on. There we go. Just got messy. Yeah, I think the reason I started to play this game on console is, I think on console it was randomly crashing. I was about to say, it's like, there was like a point for a bit where this game was like randomly crashing. Like you'd load into a level, or try to load into a level, like it'd crash. Cassie, I spiked their drinks like you asked. Amber, good, I'll just leave the door unlocked and hide somewhere safe. Still can't believe, Cassie, still can't believe we're doing this. Amber, better start believing. Tomorrow we'll finally be out of this hellhole.
Cassie and Amber, who or what made you so desperate?
Guess we'll find out at some point. And we may not want to know. That's all blood. All blood. Okay. Go there. Pull it. There we go. We got all the trash. Furniture. Furniture. I'm imagining it's gonna be back here. Okay. That train needs to go there. This train needs to go here. Okay. That's the staff area. Alright, let me just carry my bookie. Just put that down. Let me just grab that. Put bookie here for the time being at least. I can refill it there. Whoa. I'll be looking for a butterfly. Okay.
Poisoning drinks is not a bad idea. Unless the bartender takes a sip from the shaker.
Yeah, that'd be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, the questions we have about what Amber is up to and what she did and why she was so desperate. Oh, Lordy.
This is much bigger than the drunken bar fight.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Way more than that. Okay. Put a bar stool here. Put a UV light here. Okay. Alright. Sponge that. Sponge all this up. Hey,
You had too much, big guy. Let me walk you out.
yeah. Let me just put you back here. Put a bucket here. Okay. Did I put anything? Nope, nothing goes back here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like back here is good. Alright. So. Oh, well, we're gonna have to rewash both the mops. There we go. Oh, another bloodstain. Son of everything. Alright. Just like you back there. Because that's gonna stain the wood so bad. Okay. And then that chair can go here. This chair can go here. Alright. That and that. I guess I'll just stay there. Okay. Ninja star? What the hell's a shuriken doing in here? Is it stained or is that just like... That might just be light just from the environment. Okay.
As good as new.
Yeah, totally. Totally good as new, Kowalski. Alright, now I need to wash my mops. Bucket is here. Okay. Do. That's clean. That's clean. UV light. Yeah. Okay. Go there, then you can go right there. Okay. Get you out of the way, and then you scrub a bit of that. Okay. That whole area's clear. Let's just go here. Oop, okay. Clean it up, clean it up. It's messy, got some blood. Clean it up, clean it up. It's really messy. I gotta go up there. Alright, this is... We got layers. There we got layers. Like an onion. Or like an ogre. Layers. Alright. Just gonna... Just come with me. I'll just plop you there. That's good enough area for that. Okay. Alright, those chairs go in there. It's all so dirty. spot, okay. Bar stool, go there. That's a trash item, okay. That. You will go out here. I'm clean up crime scene. Do-do-do. There, didn't mean to throw it, but there. Okay, this is starting to turn into a really wild and create a different area upstairs. Clean all that up, 'cause that's messy. Okay. Okay.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, the worst Kowalski.
Hi, Pete. Dave here. Listen, the girl you like, Amber, didn't come today. But I can offer you something truly special. 2 for the price of 1. So enjoy and don't forget to sign me up for your next big event.
Amber showed up a little later. Not as you would expect.
You. Yes. But not too far off what I could kind of expect might have been happening. Alright, I need to... Well, first I need to stop breaking shit. I need to see if I can get these tables probably a bit more back in position. Yeah, shit. Yeah, okay. Oh well, whatever. It's magic trick. Didn't break. Okay, you right there. You can go right there. Do one of those, and you know what? Boom. Basically, we'll do one of
No
those.
one will even notice.
Oh, well, I got to get the chair in that position and keep it there, Kowalski. Look at that.
Fine now.
I mean, it do. Okay. Is that another shuriken?
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
This be true. This be true. Okay. So I see that there's a big old stool that needs to be there. Ooh, that sounds gross. Also, I can walk by. Yep, that. Can't let no one know what happened. It's gotta go away. I wonder if you can slap cat while she's slapping people. Which whatever cat has a right to do. Some people need to be slapped. Grab Scrap that. Get all this cleaned up. Bring the UV light here. Okay. Oh, you can go right there. Nice, don't worry about it. Okay. I need to bring one of those chairs from downstairs up here. We'll see. Might be plenty of chairs up here to accommodate, like that chair right there. Hey, Bubba, how you doing?
No innocent bystanders in a place like this.
Seldom. Okay. Yep, sorry about that, but you need to be down there. There you go. Take a nap. Okay. Chair over there. Okay.
Golden ticket to God knows where.
Boxing zone pass. Interesting. I am probably gonna find that one boxer's body in there if I were to hazard a guess.
Reaching where the hand of justice couldn't.
Why are they using like samurai and ninja stuff? What in the world? Jesus. Next week, boxing matches. Connor versus Isaac. Connor wins in third. Jacob versus Dave. Dave wins in fifth. Andrew versus Riddick. Andrew disqualified in third for hitting Rick below the waist.
Either he's a psychic or just a match fixer.
Well, I mean, I've got some guesses of what it is, you know. I don't think he's no psychic. That's just my random guess.
I should clean it first.
I mean, you should, and we're gonna. Okay.
Oh well.
No bad, whatever. Just put that there. One up. Okay. I was about to say, I don't have it clean now. Okay. I'm gonna fetch or go back to me bucket here soon. I think both of these sponges are about to get totally sold. Alright. movie light. And put on the ceiling right there. Let me just take care of that right now. Go. There we go. Okay. Mother of hell. Mother. There we go. Okay, where might you go? Here. Perfect. Get out of the way. Alright, we're just gonna... There we go. Have to go down there anyway. Okay.
Right into the buckets.
Indeed. Almost indeed. Okay, now I need to backtrack because I'm gonna need clean these sponges. Okay, now we're back in the bar. Ooh. Yeah, this is just going all over the place. And chair. There. Okay.
Remember working with ninjas or something?
That's my question. 'Cause I keep finding ninja/Japanese weaponry being used. Not there. Sorry. Okay. Just gonna give myself a reminder of, yeah, there'd be stuff some people's there. Alright. You're coming with me. Do. Okay. Before I like go really around, let's get to my elbow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
I never would have thought Big Jim's daughter would be a ring girl in a place like this.
You'd
Really?
think.
What did you expect? A monster goes missing, and his daughter becomes who? A famous actress? A business icon? Just do your job, Mr. Janet.
To be snarky about it, I mean, it is possible. Oops, candy. There. Now we gotta go to bucket there. Looks like maybe the for now. I have to go around the long way for all of this. Put them here. I don't know what to go. It seems like I get away with that. So, pick it up. Don't spin it. 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 That's not what I wanted. That's actually was not helpful. Whatever, I guess it's like it resets the water. Pure detergent. Alright. Clean. Okay, and we gotta clean the sponges. And roll right out of the mop. It's a mop, it's a mop. Okay. Clean, I'll go downstairs. So I got the bar area. Hopefully I'll figure it out. While I'm here. There we go. Upon this door, probably check the lens squad. Okay. I got a stool. Alright. And let me do this. Oop. You are gonna go here. Alright. You do not go here. You certainly do go up here. Alright. This one off here. I don't like my body floating, I'm sure of it. Kelsey's not gonna like it neither. Oh, crap. Something tells me that we're gonna get involved with between Zimbabwe and the Yakuza. I could be absolutely wrong. That's entirely possible. Away you go there.
Back where it belongs.
first one. And it will go. Yeah. Alright. Got this chair. You go here. That go there. That there. Go grab the UV light. See while I'm cleaning all this. Where'd blood be? Where'd blood be gone? I don't want myself to be called blood be gone. You murdered someone violently? No, you didn't. There's no evidence. Blood be gone. Grab. Fumble around. Okay. Wait, what do you know? Entrance is cleared. Okay, I'll take that. Cool. Alright, let me just... Before I go deeper to the belly of the beast, let me just take care of the trash and the bodies. And just those. Gonna take you. Somebody got murdered. A lot of people got murdered. And I'm gonna hide the evidence because that's what I'm paid for. Plus, Kowalski is kind of getting, I'm almost certain, blackmailed. Well, kind of, because she's like, hey, be ashamed of lying to your daughter. Kowalski be like, you so and so. Fine, I'll do it. Involved with the mob because American healthcare fucking blows. It really is other than just how many different stories don't get told if we just had everybody be like good and not have their basic needs lorded over them. This is a PSA of the U.S. needs to catch up on its social safety nets. I'm almost certain I've talked about it on a stream. I know when I've talked to people outside the country. That's the other thing, like, yeah, our healthcare kind of blows all the big chunks. God, don't talk your stock, you stupid door. Alright. Where's that other bog? It's there. I think I broke something. Crap. I'll need to... Yep, I broke that. Freak, damn it. Freak, damn it. There's even more trash. Okay, let me just... Maybe this needs to go away. Yep, that didn't happen. Okay. Okay, let me... to the upstairs portion of this bar and see if there's... Yeah, y'all need high back chairs. 29 to 30. There we go. Got stuck for a sec. That was bad. Okay. Alright, we got another one. Okay. Let's get that through there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That goes there. Yeah, crap, where's some blood on this? That's what constitutes the office. Alright, where's my UV light? UV light is down here. Alright, come with me, UV light, we got. Okay, that is a sculpture. Like, is that a body? No, that is a sculpture.
Shit.
Okay, I don't know the thing for that, I don't believe.
Damn. Fuck me. Damn. Take it easy, Kowalski.
Okay, I think I just need to know what the password is. Okay. Also, fuck, I don't know where that last bloodstand would be in here. Well, yes, I will brush to their desk. Do with it there. I don't know where it is. It's strapped hard, absolutely not. Let me just go elsewhere. Maybe I can find it on the way back. Worst case scenario, I just deal with it being, not being mostly complete, and I just come back later and do it right. But yeah, I think he lost. Just gonna say that now.
Initializing process of purification.
Yeah, both of them we need to grab the bookie. Work. Whatever. I got infinite detergent now, so who cares? It's the principles matter than the fact that I have to go and like redo that again. Okay, we'll just put you right here.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
Distance. Pure detergent. There we go. Okay. And then do this. Okay. UV light. Go here. Okay.
Cleanliness is improving.
Clean it all up. 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 Scrub away the blood. Scrub away the blood. Ain't no crime happened here. Do. Oh. Pick it up. Didn't really want to put it away, but whatever. Maybe with my fingers out on the keyboard. Okay. Just gonna put that there. Okay.
Air purification complete.
I will say, I feel like that cage should be on the outside. I don't know why it would be on the inside. That way they like use the ropes and all that. Right, I'm thinking more pro wrestling, but still. I think even in boxing you kind of need the ropes. Granted, it's also more brutal. There's like no ropes that you can lean on, I guess, but still. So I'll have to figure out how to get that cage out of the way. Need the other one. Need the other one. Now I need the UV light to see a little bit better. Where on? Get down. There you go. Okay. And plop. And oh Lord, that's a lot of blood. Again. Yoink. Fast power washer. So get it all clean, cause it's messy and probably smells like
Much blood.
farm.
Seeing red now.
Don't blame you, Kowalski. It probably smells like heck and iron too, because of the blood. Trash bag. Clean this all up. Okay. And put that there. Okay. And I'll just take care of that. Okay. Oh my lord, I didn't take care of that. And we'll grab this table and we put it here. Okay.
Up to 99% of harmful particles in the air.
Do, 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 do. Damn, I have to like move the cage. I gotta get the body out.
I take you as my piece of trash.
Clean this up, clean this up. Yeah, I really have to imagine this place probably just smell completely awful. It would reek of iron because of the blood. I have to imagine. What was that? Kind of cheap ass materials that they're making those freaking cards out of. Yeah, fragile ass bullshit.
You can't put it back like that.
I mean, you could, Kowalski, I'm just saying, but I understand your point.
Interior design is my passion.
Not these people's passion, because why are these here? Gotta give you that extra splatter factor that makes it pop really hard in the face, I guess. Okay, get that. Okay. There, okay, move over towards the bathrooms. But not before I clean my mops. Mark, either I took acid and forgot about it, or some insane cosplayers just started slaying everyone. I'm not a criminal. I just wanted to buy myself a decent girlfriend. Even took $50K from my mom, and now I'm trapped in this shithole. Hope I'm just tripping and all the blood is not real. It feels real though, and it's so warm. I don't want to die a virgin.
I'm sorry your life was a mess, but people are not for sale, my friend.
Yeah, bruh. Unsurprisingly, this is very much just a front. Front for some bad stuff. Excuse me, you're in my way.
Were they trying to flush him down the toilet? What is this? High school?
Maybe some people it might be. I don't know. That's how it could be for them. I'm always so paranoid that OBS is not, like, updating in ways that I would need it to. Yeah, I mean, looking at that, looks like a sort of as little as OBS is showing. I know the big thing I need, if I want an audience, I need to start posting clips. I need to start doing something outside of just Twitch, but what am I gonna do? Alright. Somebody got really messed up in here, and this again probably reeks of iron. Oh god. Okay. Where is you? Okay. Okay. Wait, why are you not wanting to go away, Stain? Or are you just like weird reflecty stuff? It's not actually there, it's actually like elsewhere, it's just reflecting weird. Okay, it's just something like reflecting kind of weird from over here. Alright. I'm imagining and I'm hoping. Go there. This blood will go away now. Okay, that is what's supposed to be there. Okay. Try better commentary than this, but I don't. Oh, Lord. More dead bodies. Alright. Just gonna. Interesting they're playing Scrabble.
Dying on a date. That should be the name of a band.
Yeah. Yeah, just gotta get her out of here. She don't deserve to get thrown off a balcony. That's just wrong. She's been doing enough wrong already by being dead. So. Damn, this is an entirely different area.
Separate changing rooms for winners and losers. Is this the future worth fighting for?
Dave Lars give me a good offer for both Marnie and Carla. So cool. I heard that he needs a lot of girls for a private party or something. Dave, yeah, he's got some kind of mountain retreat. Sean, he should totally invite us. Like, what the fuck, man? Dave, he'll trust me. Also, he's interested in Amber as well.
So, Dave had 2 rings here. A boxing ring and a trafficking ring.
Ain't that delightful? Ain't that just absolutely freaking delightful? Alright. Get enough places down here.
Believe me, I can relate.
Hard to believe, 30 years in the ring, and this is the best I can do, being punching bag for effing influencers and mobsters. I said to myself, fucking influencers and mobsters, humiliating myself week after week just to pay off my gambling debts. Shit, I was this close to being a heavyweight world champion. If not for some low blows, I would have gotten that belt. They stole my future that night.
It's better to die quickly than to lose one fixed fight after another.
Yeah, I can see that. I could get behind that idea, yeah. Actually, let me just stack them up right there. Let's hopefully enough out of my way. Stool go here. And another stool go here. There. Okay, I need mouth cleaned again. Get all of this clean. Okay. I got a swoop up bag right there. Okay. You go there. And you go back to place. Okay. I gotta get in here somehow. Still don't know how yet. But I will figure it out. By a random button I'll let go. Down office or something where I need to go.
He was trying to keep the party alive with drugs and booze until someone finally put him out of his misery.
Closed top cage. That cage is all up in my way. I don't like it.
Just think of the money, think of the money.
Yeah, I guess it's only gonna go so far, Kowalski. I think you definitely know that. Still like one off. It's like there's like 2% missing. I have no clue where it is. I go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. guess I got in the way. Oh no.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Yeah, maybe so Kowalski. And then we grab that. Okay, that's like the maintenance areas, but I'd finally get that cage out of the way. I know the controls I press. Guess I need a key for that. Okay. Classic Art Hall. Opened in 2003 with support of a grant from Joel and Teresa Holden Foundation. That seems nice.
So good to see you again, Senator Holden.
I don't think I had the pleasure.
Oh, you had. In your mansion with many of my girls. Listen, I need to take the chief of police off my back.
Why would I do that? I'm a highly respected politician.
Yeah, and you don't want your voters to know about your parties or your countless trips to a certain island.
How dare you?
Age is just a number, right? No one has to know. I just need a new dog in the office. One that barks but doesn't bite. Get it done.
A criminal and a senator talking as equals.
Oh, how, topical. That's, yeah. Oh, that's only one way to do it. I've just built a cage around it because that's how they used to do steel cage matches in pro wrestling, but whatever. Whatever gets it done, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use a power washer on some of that, aren't I?
It's hard to get used to this.
Yeah, yeah. That's good there, Kowalski. I like it. Made me chuckle. I don't know if they are doing references to stuff. I'm pretty sure all the achievements are like song names. Yeah, seems like it. And you GTFO. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, you go there. You will go right there. Okay. I need to go back upstairs and clean more, but for now, I can get in here finally. So I need to go bucket. I need to clean my mops. Get in there. Okay. And you're completely. Alright. Time to get some fresh water, because this water is grody with blood. Okay. Okay. Pure. Clean. And resistance. Mop. I'm a mouse. Are good. They're good. Okay. Okay, need to just while I'm over here. Get y'all. Okay. Have that. Right, a bar area gonna need to be given a good script update at some point. Okay. I think that's illegal. I think that's supposed to be. Well, you've had better days, buddy. Now, let's
They
get
drag
together.
him into the ring just to torture him. Can't imagine a greater humiliation for a fighter.
You know, I don't think I
Dave
can
got the
either.
knockout punch he deserved, but he was just a pawn. I wonder what his powerful friends are up to. Should we pay them a visit?
Amber, don't you think that maybe you've done enough?
Don't be silly. I'm just getting started.
Oh boy.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
That sounds like a personal problem, Kowalski. But I'll empty it out just for you. But we gotta get that otherwise. Okay. Just put it on the plus side if she's gonna keep doing stuff and give Kowalski some more work. Just okay, that's what I do. Go at the moment, they'll go somewhere. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. KO. Feel like a 9th round knockout.
A police officer in a mob hangout. Must have been deep in their pockets.
Probably so. Just need you to go there. Chair needs to go here for me to destroy stuff with, apparently. So I can find it later, but Brad all seems to just, like, break shit all about it. Which that happens sometimes, I suppose. Okay. Well, need to empty out this bag now. Oop, there we go.
I'm taking this home.
Oh yes, of course, of course. Okay. All that's dealt with. Now up here, there's still probably a frick ton of blood still. Okay. You work it, Volsky, you work it. I got to fetch that. Oh my lord, there's blood in the windows. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It was messy.
Finders keepers.
Something like that, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna tell them good balls if you're not. So that's like 2% of blood. I can't find that one. I almost might be able to get this all done. Alright, I need to go to my bookie. There. And yeah. Okay. Jump. Run. Wash. I gotta clean my maps. Okay.
I think I know this guy. He had a hit rap song about golden pants or something like that.
Congratulations, you got the requirements set by the Eon Society. I've become a true believer. Clean up crime scenes. You got your way before you get dry food. Now we know dramatic. Cat. So dirty, oh my god, they got killed real good. Got so cute, it was bad, yeah, it was just bad. Okay. So I got more trash I need to find somewhere. $200. Here's a piece of furniture in around here that's missing.
Hello, Mr. President.
It says 100. I don't think so. Ben Franklin wasn't president, but I get his POD info. Okay. I imagine the piece of missing furniture is downstairs. The question now is, what's missing? I actually don't know what's supposed to be missing. Probably something needing this. Let me sweep upstairs. I'm pretty sure downstairs has all the tables it can handle. Boom. Okay. Let's get the trash. Hoping this is all 6 bodies. It should be.
Time to go undercover, sir.
Man, mother. Random bottle. Okay. represent? What the hell? Hey. Okay. Just some furniture down here. Alright, we got to probably search all over Hell's Half Acre to fucking find it. Chair doesn't seem to go anywhere down there. You're still missing 2 chairs. EG 10,000 was get a healthy living, hands down the best supplement on the market, a real life changer. Dave Brawl, pro fighter, health coach, wellness advocate. Yeah, pass the phone rosary like a bunch of bullseyes that helps you get out. Okay. Trying to remember how to crouch.
This place smells like pizza. Ooze.
Ever since I was a kid, I've dreamt about being a Ninja Turtle. Living in the sewers, eating pizza. They've inspired me to become the fearless warrior I am today. What I didn't have was a wise sensei, even though there were always rats and snitches around.
Well, he was living the dream.
Yep, he was. Good on him.
It might be worth something.
Yeah, maybe. hopefully gives me another chair. First of all, I feel like I need to see if I can find a keg with a logo on it, and then I'm gonna be curious if there's like a set order they'd have to be in as well. I may have inadvertently put them in the right order almost. Okay. So I was suspecting that this might be a puzzle where I have to put everything back in the right order. Sweet. God, that being smart. Okay. But I'm still missing a chair. I'm not seeing a chair back here. I'm not seeing it over there. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. We've seen it already. It's not that big of an area. Not cluttering up anything in this area. And there's the random. Oh, there it is. Why did I see that prior? I was blind. Okay. Now I need to find a chair. That's easy to do. Hopefully. Here. Up here. again just to be sure. Create a chair.
Shit. Fuck. Screw this. Piece of shit. Screw this. Fuck me. Fuck. Screw this.
I'm just gonna brute force
Take it
this.
easy, Kowalski.
But again, I'm starting that counties. So like, so it's like lock now. Shit. I didn't see any note saying what the combination was, so. Maybe I was dumb. I don't know. It happens. Alright. Sure would have stood on these areas, I'm assuming. Granted, I also missed where those blood spots were in the office, so anything's possible. Okay. I have a new bucket. I didn't know what picking that up did, but I have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle inspired bucket. Cool. Okay. This game is really, really good. That definitely caught me off guard. I'm presuming it's something I have like an option to pick in the future. Okay. They definitely had to. At least I was like, yeah, we got a couple opportunities to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle puns and references and all that. Let's do it. I don't fault them for it at all. Imagine it have to be. Imagine it being in there. Story-wise, it wouldn't make sense of how that happened. I don't know where that last chair might be. It might be. Well, surely I was staring right at it at some point. Don't want to leave before I find that last chair. It's just. Shouldn't be that hard to find that frickin' chair. By this point, I have stared right at it. I know it. stool. Yeah, that does go there. I thought I remembered to have a flashlight on me. Now I can be absolutely certain that I've seen everything. Yeah, those chairs are supposed to be there. That saves combination. If I were to play it again, I'll have to remember that. Where is that last freaking chair? I don't want to leave this level until I find it. But I feel like at this point I have stared at it and not seen it. Where could it be? That chair better not be back there. It definitely looks like it's a hidden thing where there's that bust that I found earlier that I didn't know what it went to. Now I think it do. That chair better not be fucking back there, man. Or it better be back there. I'm not sure if I want it to be or not want it to be back there, because gravity, man. But seriously, where the fuck is that last chair? It's gotta be like fucking on kind of somewhere at this point. Where it was like thrown on top of something and here's a box. That's happened a few times with things where it's like I don't know, like a hanging light or kind of like up in the rafters. Seriously, of all the things that's gonna prevent me from 100%ing, it's not like blood spot I can't see, it's a freaking chair I can't identify, apparently. Sean the man, big surprise, Officer Gordon is coming to our after party. I must have told you about him. He is very likely to be the chief of police in a month or two. Make sure he's having a great night. Best case scenario, one of our girls catches his eye. Do whatever you can.
I'm in.
Where is that goddamn chair? I guess the level ate the chair. I don't know. I just... Where is it? I don't understand. Check down here again. I ate all those games. I missed it. Technically, I don't think I did. 'Cause there's not that much here. No, not there. No reason to say that I think I'm a completionist, but it's like, it's not crossed into I should be friggin' seeing it. It shouldn't be hard to spot. Yeah, I'm right to assume that if a chair is next to a table, it's supposed to be there. I fucking knew it. There it is. Finally. Okay. As level can be 100% complete. As far as I know. Oh, God. Almost didn't get all that, but I did. You know, tech would have been enough to hit like deception, but I want the perfect score, because why not? Apparently there's one more music album somewhere. There's a secret that I missed somewhere. Whatever. I'll take missing a secret, whatever. Hey, that was wrong. That would be it. Okay.
Don't worry, Dexter. Ladies are more into good boys.
Let's get a bunch of these. Experiment speed. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. Furniture. That's probably, that might be a bit more useful for me. Just one. Those connection range increases versus not like backpack too much. Strength, all that. Mosaic skins. Also, I can like, okay, you can buy skins for these. Cool. What? water pistols. Making my colors. John, Donut, Leon, Miko, Roger. Interesting voice arts. Which isn't that? Holy water. Resonator, police violence. Jesus. See if there's any of these I like really want. Electric guitar. It's clean. Visual quality from this Dato series. Well, too clear. See, I've done a lot of these on I've done Nightmare on the console. So, programmable baseball bat. What? Ta-da. I've done a lot of the side stuff, and most of done in the console version up to whatever a recent update would have been. This is a way like, hey, you know, those points, this is your reason to have them. So, for example, I have the black hole trash bag on the console version, which I really like. Roman lamps. Interesting. Just like fishy mice. Oh, Lord. Boxing gloves of money. Sponges. Trident of stormy seas. Blaze a mop. Lasers the new water. Interesting. I can't resist. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think I'll stop here. I got 4 hours of just streaming. Alright, so until the next stream, I suppose.